All right. Let's rip up clothes. Well, no, that's something I can do at night when it's dark. I think I'm gonna make the level 2 furnace. So let's start filling. Start extracting. Smelting into our crucibles to fill them up. I thought I could smelt silverware. Like spoons and forks. Oh, it's only the forged spoon and the forged fork. Maybe I need the advanced furnace to do that. Oh my gosh, why are you shivering? All right. Might need to make warmer clothes for you too. 10+ have made it over. I salute to you. Thank you so much for the journey. Here, you want to wear a little hat? What does no loot mean? It means there's no containers out here to loot. There's no cars, there's no loot on the ground. There's no buildings, no nothing. I am off the map, so it's just procedurally generated wilderness out here. So I basically forage and get resources from zombies and craft things, and that's it. So everything you see, I either crafted it, I either foraged it, or I ripped it out of a zombie. You know what? I'm not gonna do that right this second. I'm not gonna do that right this second. Just because I need nails. I need nails. I need to be able to make a frame. And I have 1 nail? Yeah, I have 1 nail and then a missing nail somewhere out there. So let's work on some tailoring stuff. Let's get you more thread. 56 pieces of thread incoming. Okay. Consolidate all. You can only fit 3 spools of thread. Oh, okay, you can fit more. I was about to lose my damn mind. Is there 3 spools of thread in here? Are you kidding me? What do you mean this is a sewing box? That's not a sewing box. Playing on a custom map? No. So this is the vanilla default map. But now, if you go off the map, it used to just be a wall here. And you couldn't walk any further, and now it's custom, or not custom, it's a procedurally generated wilderness. So my wilderness will be a little different from your wilderness because it's all randomized. But this is just all the basic map. I have one mod for this playthrough, and that is the horse mod. Always kills you when you drop 99 rags. They form a perfect circle around you. Alright, I made a dress, but I think we can make more things. Shirt? I need buttons. I need... Thank goodness we can use the bone beads in place of buttons. That really helps. I don't know if that's been in the game forever or they just added that in. Alright, let's grab some thread. Wait, is that a golf bag? Yes. It has the same carrying as a duffel bag, but looks super cool. Alright, I already made long johns. Let's sew some pants. Okay, 30 XP for sewing pants. Then let's sew a shirt all in this dark blue fabric. How do I get denim fabric? I guess I just can't make that yet. Ooh, only 20 XP for the shirt? Shirt required buttons to make it. ripping jeans and overalls. You get denim, you get ripped denim, but you can't put the ripped denim together. And if you pull thread from denim, you just get regular thread. Like, I can't weave denim cloth. So that's what I mean when I don't think they have it in the game yet. I don't think there's a way to craft it. Is that a mod, or did they finally add more bags? This has been in the game forever. You normally only ever see it if you forage, though. Ooh, somebody's hungry. All right, let's go get you some food. Spinning wheel, maybe? I don't remember seeing an option for denim fabric at the spinning wheel. Def not in the spinning wheel. Yeah, I think it's one of those things where you can find rolls of denim fabric, but you can't do anything with them just yet. Oh, we got a magazine I've already read. I've only ever found them through foraging, the golf bags, so they may not be in like the regular loot table, but I also don't go to many golf courses in PZ, so maybe if you loot more golf courses, you'll find them. Using golf bags in houses, but pretty rarely. Indie Stone's keeping the denim hostage. Looking at my insulation. So I could definitely, I've got a hole in my long johns. So I could redo that. That'll give me some more insulation. Our hat is very warm. I'm going to try to sew the vest. And we'll see. Getting all this bait. We'll see if that can be worn with our shirt. And technically by crafting shirt, pants, all this stuff, I have unlocked normal, like, clothes I get off zombies. That's one of my little rules. But I want to see how much I can do in just crafted clothes. Can I survive the winter in just crafted clothes, or will I have to cave and use zombie clothes? Love the wild grapefruit Kentucky bushes. Saw a banana tree the other day. Those tropical fruits, hey, we'll just, it's fine. I guess I'm gonna use this bait since I'm here. I got it. Might as well. What are we up to? 68? Did you get dog 3? You mean please? Where? It's at the bottom. There it is. Please don't kill me. Yes, we have please don't kill me is waiting here until I burn through the remaining fuel in the unsafe fire. And then I will relocate please don't kill me, aka dog 3. Only 2 pieces of poor meat. All right, another one.
Yeah.
According to the wiki, it says you need the Fun in the Woods magazine? What? Simple frame pack, a small simple frame pack, sew cloth satchel, sew small leather backpack. Doesn't look like it teaches you denim roll. Milk on toast. Scared to try that? Have you never had cinnamon toast crunch? The taste you can see? Was there a second OSHA incident with a Miko? Yes. There's a clip. There's a clip on Discord. We've only been playing this game for 10 hours. Can you eat a mouse in this game? Yes. You butcher it through, it'll be, through crafting, it'll be sliced small animal. You butcher it, you cook the meat. The meat will still, even if it's cooked, give you a lot of depression, but if you use the meat in an ingredient, like an ingredient for soup or something, your character will perk right up. Yeah, make sure it's cooked. Don't eat raw meat. Best cereal ever invented, but you're weird. You don't eat cereal with milk. No, I like to snack on cereal too. Don't kill me, Boris. Ended up surviving. Maybe the raccoon will. Well, we're eliminating the dangers. Some of the dangers. The pineapple patches and the banana trees and the... I mean, you can grow watermelon in Kentucky. And grapefruit, watermelon, orange, pineapple, lemon lime grove. Gosh, another ice pick. Did I say 1 month survived? I'm in 2 months survived. 2 months and 10 days. We're a month away from 100 days lived. Stream title says 2 months. Perfect. A lie. I'm gonna start putting all my metal sheets on the roof. I was looking at the crafting recipes for welding. So many of them don't call for a welder's mask. So now I'm a little... I don't know if I know the recipe. Yeah, I have to be welding level 3, so don't know if that's gonna happen. But maybe one day. Alright, don't fall. I like how my rooftop has just become storage. Just noticed you've discovered digital watches. Yes. The last stream of this was so good. If you missed it, I would recommend. It was just win after win after win, and then some tragedy. Don't get me wrong, there's some tragedy. Another valued companion lost. But for the... Bye, dog! Yeah, I'll drop that for YouTube too. I can make nails now. What am I thinking? I can make nails now. Why was I stressing about having to find nails? I can make nails now. I don't need to wait on blacksmithing. I can just do it. I have the power. Oh, I should have run a prediction for sticks. This is not for this stick. This will be for the next stick, okay? So let this stick outcome inform your stick prediction. Light fire, notched wooden plank plus tree branch. I think I have 9 more hours of... 8, good. 8 more hours of fuel. Once again, in honor of dog 2. Forgot that I had the power to craft nails. You go so long without that then you forget that you have. Foraged a spiffo yesterday. So dark. Once I get that, once we get rid of this fire, I'm just gonna keep our center fire stocked like all winter long. Alright, and it's too early to go to sleep, so let's do our nighttime activities of smashing skulls. I'm gonna be able to make so many jawbone axes. Okay, midnight. Now you can sleep. Just debug it, but yeah, Fun in the Woods is a real magazine. I like how Fun in the Woods is just like, make backpacks. Well, another crafting day. Plaguing me with fog and rain. Our helicopter was on the 9th? The 10th. So the 20th. 20th is when I need to look out. Alright. Make a tooth necklace. $5 tailoring XP, 30 carving XP. Hello, trash can. Her outfit is kind of giving me Minnie? Yes? Hello? You want to say hi? You want to yell at me? From atop the stairs, far, far away? Uh-oh. Why does it sound so wet? Why does it sound like puddles? Maybe there's a leak in the dirt roof. Gosh, the pig tusks are nice. We need one. Get only 20 carving XP. Oh, good job. Hopefully not ponding up there. It looks like it's flooded. A whole roof. Right, eat more food, eat more food. You keep getting a down arrow. So I'm gonna make some chunks of iron. Then I can make some nails. Then I can make the press and the molds. The house is the temp out of bacon, and His Highness has finally begun to accept pepperoni as a substitute. Oh, temporarily out of bacon. Hard times. And the fire poker only scraps down into 1 iron chunk. Stone hammer doesn't work, so I need to make a smithing hammer. Then I need a handle for it. All right, I think this is 10 XP. Five XP. None of that. No jump scares. When will PZ introduce the ability to dig up a pond and give us shovels? Why not ditch digging? Alright. How much storage do you think this is going to be? This one's 26. This one's 39. Okay. God, got my first skill book yesterday, Electrical 5. Don't know how useful that's going to be. It's a little more cleaned up. Okay, I need to make... make a press. But I'm just gonna tuck this over here. Right, now I need to make... Okay, I don't have any more planks. Alright, I have a bunch of planks by the rabbit area. Here, do you need to eat again? You got an up arrow. Let's keep it. Keep all your important documents in a furnace. You're liking the base? It's a big, beautiful square. No, large enough so that if you have claustrophobic, you won't get scared. Your world is kind of screwed since a firearms modder decided to delete his mod due to constant negative feedback. All your weapons will disappear. I'm so sorry. That's only if you can't update it. They bullied him out of existence. Someone shared a download link for that mod on Reddit. Apparently that's bannable from PZ Reddit. A mod just warned everyone in the comments. You're so sad. The firearms one from today, yeah. You don't use it personally, but you remember seeing tons of posts. That's rough. I always feel so bad for mod makers. If you use mods, you gotta send them some love. At least hit that mod with like a thumbs up. 'Cause people get real grumpy when they don't get their when they have problems with free content. Pulled it from the workshop. Oh my gosh, I just keep foraging fishing rods. Mods don't get any respect, I tell ya. Rule number 1 of the internet, have thicker skin than you advertise. My skin is paper thin. Don't be mean to me. I have to check that I'm still in the trash category because I don't see any trash. Have a little drink. Nope. Have a drink. Drinking tainted water, as long as you're not drinking a lot, aka very, very thirsty. It'll be fine. I mean, yes, but it's also understandable that it gets old and you just decide to quit. After all, modders ain't paid. Yeah, anyone who's making a mod is either doing it out of anger that it's like not already in the game, or they're doing it out of the love of their heart. Seems he was drunk. Not confirmed. Started complaining that his coffee didn't get much and then went into... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Went into toxicity. Toxic immigration views. Decided to lock their Discord and delete their workshop items. Well, that's a little crazy. That doesn't sound quite what we anticipated. So the first time said modder has gone nuclear. The arena of game making isn't for the faint of heart. It's a battlefield. And not just in the money-making sense of the word. No, I mean, you're definitely competing for people's time and attention. Love is a battlefield, too. Pat Benatar taught me that. It sounds like a modder we can do without. Hey, vanilla PZ is all you need, except for the horses mod. Vanilla PZ plus horses mod. Don't like the vanilla guns mod. Don't like the vanilla guns at all. Yeah, vanilla guns need a little bit of enhancement. I still hope we can craft ammo one day. Loving someone should never be a battlefield. But sometimes you have to fight battles for the one that you love. Those sound like wise words. Vanillazilla. Honestly, if no one has that streaming name, that's a good streaming name. Vanillazilla. Oh, Miss Britta's gun and armor mods. Did Britta say they were going to update it once 42 was stable? Updating when stable according to his Patreon. Yeah, it's a lot of work. They're probably working on it. I mean, I would think they're probably working on it now so that when stable drops, but they could also be waiting until the time grows closer, cuz my best guess is at least, you know, late December 2026 we might get a full release of build 42. Dude, minus 49 hunger on that squirrel. Yeah, our little shack is coming along. And now that I have nails, I can build a countertop. Might even do a second layer. Get an upstairs on this building. Oh, what up, Scotty? How goes the surviving? Decide yours wasn't hard enough, so you fell off the roof and broke your leg? Oh no. You mean all this? Alright, what am I want the clay. I want the clay on the floor. 109? Oh my goodness. Too many. Eight clay. Did you take claustrophobic? I did. That thing is just casually the largest item. Is there anything else I want to make clay-wise? Like, do I want to... Oh, mortar and pestle? Yes. One of my precious sacks of sand gone. My head fracture is finally healed after so long. You can get head fractures, I think mainly from driving. I feel like that's when I see head fractures. All of that needs to be fired. I need to fill up my can. We've got running water outside. Did you buy the sand or figure out a way to find it? I gave myself the sand. So there's no sand that spawns off the map. I kind of looked over here. It was the only reason I was going to venture back onto the map to see if we had any nearby sand generation. I spent a whole day looking for it, never saw any. Didn't want to spend too much time off the map, so came home, exchanged 5 empty sacks for 5 sacks of sand. If I want any more than that, I will have to buy it, but this was the start. I waited until sand was the only thing I needed that I had left. I have a mug, I have mortar and pestle, I have the anvil, I have the tiny crucible. Alright, I think I'm gonna make... One unit of sand for 1,000 golds. Oh, so you did, and for a reason, now that you put on your roof, your character's panicking indoors? But only at one end of the room and not the other? That's weird. I wonder if the game thinks you have, like, a weird room set up. My area is 9 by 9, so I have 81. Oh, what? I'm 11 by 11? Damn, I went big. Never mind. I'm 11 by 11, apparently. So we went very big. 121. 121 tiles. I think 8 by 8 is like the minimum you need. 64. For claustrophobic. Have you, I guess you've tried turning your game off and on since then. Sometimes when you build your own stuff, it takes the game a little while to properly zone it. Can't figure out why. It's really annoying. Your house is 11 by 12. Hadn't actually restarted the game. You'll try that. The number of tiles required to lose panic indoors is 64. 62 tiles is the minimum to still get panic. 63 will completely halt all panic gain and loss. Oh, you can't figure out why, and it's really annoying. Because now both your immovable sleeping spot and the place you threw down all your crafting supplies are in the panic area. I guess my only other question is, did you build it with log walls, or did you build it with the classic carpentry walls? All right, candle, lighter. Wait, let me make sure I have enough charcoal for all this before I light the candle. Log walls, you don't have access to nails yet? I was gonna say, I don't think the log walls, see right here? See how you can, there's like a crack? The log walls don't perfectly meet up. There's a little visual break right here. If you're building carpentry walls, the game will auto-generate. What's it called? Miscellaneous? Where is this thing? Oh, I guess here it is. Wooden pole. For supporting your upper roof area. So when you build a corner like this, the game auto-generates a wooden pole. And those wooden poles can kind of break up. They fuck up the back end of Indie Stone's system. But if it's log walls, I don't know. Sorry, your game is busted. I would go into debug mode and investigate. That's my only advice. Maybe debug mode will reveal what's going on. Fire that. Fire the bowls. Stop using the lighter. Stop using the lighter. Candle, lit candle. Come on, game. Candle. Candle just went out. All right. Need another tin of lighter fluid. Got a little, like half left, and I've got one candle left. Small one I feel like is supposed to be for glass. These are my bowls for brain tan. I'll let you fill up with water. Okay, we'll start working on you. Right, I'll be able to make tea now. Okay, got my medicinal herbs all taken care of. All right, I guess the next thing is just to try to make the anvil. Okay, I'm moving one of these crucibles far away so it doesn't accidentally get filled up with metal and become unusable. Love how this run went from, hey, look at my trash pile to this. Yeah, it's like, hey, look at my mini trash piles. Look at them all. Gaze upon the trash. 10 by 13, 130 interior space, log walls. The roof isn't even complete. There's holes in it. Door isn't on the hinges yet. And still slightly less than half the room is panic, even after restart. Okay, then I would finish the roof. Try finishing the roof and see if that solves everything. Maybe because only certain areas have roof, the game is like, okay, this roofed part is a room, but this roofed part isn't part of the room. I don't know. That's such a weird glitch. I'm sorry you're experiencing that, Scotty. It shouldn't be like that, though. I can confirm. I have claustrophobic. This is an 11 by 11 space. I am not getting panicked indoors, so it shouldn't be happening. See, this is why I was like, it's gonna fuck up somehow. It already fucked up. It already put... Very glad I moved the other one out of the way. Right, looks like I need more charcoal. You bought 2 apple trees for your garden? What kind of apples are they? I think apples, I don't know. Apples are one of my favorite fruit. They're durable. I feel like they always taste good. There's like 8 on roof tiles. Certainly not enough that it should consider the roofed part too small. You're worried that if you roof all the holes, it'll make the whole room panic. You can't destroy the roof tiles, so you're stuck unable to put new holes to test your theory. I mean, I would say, Scott, if you can't find like an in-game solution to your bug, I would say there's no harm in going into debug mode and just removing the claustrophobic trait if the game isn't working properly. Apple cider. They're both dwarf Granny Smith apples. Granny Smith's one of my favorite apples.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Oh, welcome in the poor dead man. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Milquetoast Claire. And I'm back doing some off the map. I don't fight boyos. Oh. Beat me to it. Last seen playing Project Zomboid. Were you on your multiplayer server? We got a raid Trundle last night, and he was showing us around. Granny Smith's best apple that isn't a red one. There's some really good red apples, and then there are some truly disgusting red apples. Red delicious is a lie. It is not delicious. What's your favorite apple, poor dead man? Hope you had a good stream. I've entered the Iron Age. Started with nothing, and now I'm blacksmithing. I don't think I have enough metal. The metal I thought I could use, I either like the spatula, these spoons, the T-square. I don't think any of that is smeltable here. It could be that I need the next level up furnace. But this is what I got. So this is what I can do. They should add a chance to gain the brave trait. Like you gain with other vanilla traits. You really only gain fit and strong. Or if you eat too much, you can gain overweight. Or if you don't eat enough, you can gain low weight. They haven't really, besides those, they haven't really added. Like you still can't lose smoker. Things like that. That's like smoker is forever. Even if you spawned in a smoker character and then never smoked at all. Favorite is Honeycrisp. My favorite red apple is a Pink Lady. It's sweet, but again, slightly tart. I like tart apples. Ooh, a bunch of items that should be smeltable are steel and thus need the advanced furnace. Here's a link to the PZ Wiki's small smeltable iron tag. Shows you all the stuff that counts. Oh, will it not? It's not going to let you drop the link, is it, Scott? It's going to... YouTube might yell at you. Yeah, I really wanted to do spoons. I've saved so many spoons and forks. Oh. You can go in houses super small, as you mentioned, but let's say you eat something, you'll become instantly panicked. But even with that logic, you can trick sleeping in small houses, etc. This is a vanilla mechanic which has been around for a long time. There is world panic reduction, which grows in strength up to around 6 months. This won't be the same as having the brave trait, yeah, but makes situations where you get panic reduced more rapidly. I don't really want to use my iron chunks or my iron scrap. Don't really want to use my railroad spike. Don't really want to use my scrap metal. I ran out of characters. Oh, joining an older server, you immediately get the panic reduction since it's tied to the world and not player. Everyone gets the benefit of joining late. Alright, so I need more metal. And then let me get all the metal that I thought I could smelt, but I can't smelt out of here. So none of the steel. This T-square, no, not the spoon, not the spatula. Scissors, I decided I was saving those for tailoring anyway. Those are also steel, I'm guessing. Okay, maybe if I just dismantle the meat cleavers. The kitchen tongs won't. Maybe if I dismantle, the grill brushes won't. The garden fork wasn't in there. The regular forks weren't in there. The fillet knife wasn't in there. The saucepan. Butter and bread knives weren't in there. Just, I like my hidden trash piles. Normally, you never see them. The garden fork should be? I'll check it again. Right. Well, it's here, it's here. Dart. Copper. Copper, I think, can just be crafted into stuff, and then the aluminum shouldn't be here. I'm gonna try to disassemble the knives and see if I can do anything with that. Garden fork or hand fork? Garden fork. Specifically, garden fork head. Hate when I run out of characters and have to wait for a new supply in the next billing cycle. Think your scallions are almost ready to go outside into your garden? They're like 8 inches tall? Make it rain in your game? Rain, rain, go away. Show up in What's Up Yo's game today. The garden fork head is steel. That might work. Okay. Disassembling the knives. Okay, and I seemingly can't do anything with this broken meat cleaver. Nope. No, they don't like the kitchen or meat cleaver. Oh, forks and knives? You think count, but you need 10 of the same one? I think it's just I think it's the blacksmith knives. So it'd be smelt smaller. So I don't know if it's just the forged spoon. That's what I'm getting from here. It's just the forged fork and the forged spoon. That's what I'm thinking. Is this the right place, Scott? This look like the right list? Yeah, bells, oxygen tank, all right. Latch, can opener, pizza cutter, the bells, dumbbells, geometry compass. Okay, see, that's why I was like, maybe I'll just grab the T-square. Maybe I can smelt it. Scalpels. Okay. All right. Heavy chain link. I've never even seen that. Okay. Well, we'll slowly collect mason trowels and hand forks and paring knives and maybe scalpels. We'll get there eventually. Oh, and at the bottom of the page, there's links to medium, medium plus, and large smeltable iron items. Okay, cool. You are getting chucked. Oh. I was like, wait. You're just... I was like, why is this broken? I'm like, wait, it's not broken. I just have it set to be unusable in crafting recipes. Alright, fuck it. We'll put that on our belt and actually use it as an axe weapon. Alright, it stopped raining. Let's go explore. Let's go kill some zombies. Ooh, you're so glad you favor that page because these days if you try to look up smeltable iron tag, it will not take you there. Why are you over encumbered? It's because you're weak. Oh, and you also have this giant stone axe with you. We don't need to bring that. Why are you telling me it won't go in here? This is a what? It used to be in there. It used to be in that bag. Why are you telling me it can't go into that bag? Don't be sad. Oh, 50 plus limit on the tile. No, I don't need any dryer lint. Kitchen blades can be forged into simple blades, which can then be smelted. Oh, kitchen knife blade. Then I can do the meat cleavers into long simple blade. Right. Favorite. Does your save file get corrupted when a new patch gets installed? Not normally. The last time that's happened twice for me. So it happened with the like 42.5 update. And then that happened to me with the 42.13 update. And there was almost a year between those two. Those two updates. Digital watch. Still hungry for those? Planning to get peach and nectarine trees so you can try to get peach terrines? I've never even had that. Take your golds. Oh gosh, hello cat. Hello, welcome back. You have food. Carving fork wasn't on that list, right? It's such a small list, honestly, of smeltable iron things. A leaf rake. I don't even think that's metal. I would think that was plastic. Okay, leaf rake. You have a metal leaf rake? Yeah, I know they exist. I just feel like, I don't know. Maybe the metal one was more common in 93, honestly. I was thinking like all I can find now are shitty plastic ones. Make anything out of leather yet? No. I'm trying to. I have, so the only leather I have access to is small leather. And I do have, oh, that's not true. I have a cat. I have a hat. Made a hat. With my first piece of leather, I made a raccoon hat. And I have one more piece of leather. Waiting to dry. What's going on the mini-map? You haven't played with it on since build 42? This is my custom map. So I'm making this. Right now I'm off the normal map. So there's no actual map out here. So I started out by just kind of walking along the tree line and outlining it. And then once I have like a whole section outlined, then I just fill it in. I worry slightly that this will one day brick my save file, all these hundreds of little trees I'm putting out here. But I find it very satisfying to look at and to do. So. And it's helpful. It's also helpful. Like, I have some of the terrain memorized, but being able to actually see, like, okay, this goes around here. Like, being able to know if I need to, I can cut through right here, that this is, like, the thinnest area to get to that spot. That's really helpful. A baseball. You see a face in the map? Good. If you can see a face, that means it's good art. Reminds you of the good old days of the dot matrix large letter printing. Didn't know map markers are allowed on the minimap. You have to toggle them on. So it's under options and you just have to toggle on symbols. You can also switch the view of your map too. Here, drink some puddle water. You're so thirsty. tricked me by stopping raining for a little bit. You got anything out here? You got like 1,700 hours in this game? Hey, I have over 6,000 hours in this game and I still learn new stuff. That's just PZ. There's some obscure little facet of the game that you haven't directly come in contact with. And you just don't know what you don't know.
Hey.
Like a sad skull. Alright, we're making... I already have a clothing pile here, so come here. Honestly, not that I'm stripping zombies anymore. I already have too many piles of clothes. Not allowed to strip any more zombies until I deal with that. It's almost done. Couldn't you have waited? Maintenance level up?
Hey.
Gosh, the slowest zombies ever. She holding a blade the wrong way. Meat cleaver. Which is not a short blade. This is an axe. Be able to wear knee pads when I make some leg armor.
Hey.
Got a bunch of zombies milling around over here because this is sort of near where I had the helicopter.
Hey. Hey.
Hey! Hey! Oh! Kitchen knife. Alright. I think I have a way to smelt that. Gold ring. Another gold ring. Gosh, this is a lot of stuff right there. Nothing on you. Not seeing any more zombies.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
I keep getting like little stutters. Every now and then the frame rate, here, I'll bring it up so you guys can see it. Every now and again the frame rate drops to like 30 FPS or something. And I just get like a little stutter I've been noticing. I'm gonna update all my drivers. Maybe that'll help. I'm sure everything on my computer is up to date. Don't see any zombies. Let's head back. Cut some more trees for blacksmithing. Now that I'm getting animals, I'll have animals soon. I'm kind of debating, do I want them by like this location with me? I feel like that would be best. If animals need to be near me and loaded in most of the time, for them to age properly, I feel like I should just enclose one of these nearby waters. I thought about that little pond, but I worry that's like too far away. And if I'm at my base working on crafting, the animals won't be loaded in. But I did kind of set up my base right between these two. So I'm kind of like far away from both of them. Maybe just build it here. It's pouring rain. Alright, came home with a nice gold haul. Coyote Zero, this game is amazing. Learn a lot with you. Good alive. Hey, thanks for hanging out. Learning how to do new things too. Ah, see, right there, it just happened. Little frame rate fluctuation. I didn't happen to learn the dismantle. No, don't know the recipe. All right, the stick prediction is in. Let's do it. How many sticks to light the fire? 1 stick, 2 stick, broken stick, new stick. Ooh, not 1 stick. It's been a while since the 1 stick, since it's been anything but 1 stick. Will it be the 2 stickers lucky day or the 3+ believers? All right. This is 3+. Zero for 8. Oh, distinguish. What? 3 for 3? All right, if this next one breaks, we'll do a lightning round for a personal worst. Come on. Alright, we should make some chokers. Guess I don't need the simple wooden tongs anymore. Already made my fur hat. I can make my shirt. I can shorten the sleeves on my shirt. Just ordered me a lighter to be delivered by a drone. I have a lighter. It is way too precious to use it to start the fire. That lighter is for pottery only. Make some very cool weapons. I need more leather. How are you getting animals? With the gold. I'm gonna let myself buy. Putting that in quotes because I'm buying from like debug mode.
Little pig, let me in.
Right. Fire. Go to sleep. Wake up. Yeah, trapping is how I got rabbits, but... Oh, wake up, wake up. It's daylight. So, for a chicken or turkey, it's $2.50. For a pig, it's $500. For a sheep, it's $7.50. For a cow, it's $1,000. And for a horse, it'll be $1,500. These are gold coins, essentially. And that's what I'm trying to stockpile right now. Bunch of gold. Still raining. I've kind of been stockpiling gold. Every zombie I've seen, I've tried to strip it. Ooh, and the helicopter could be the day, I think. Gosh, yes, 53 rings. I don't know. I worry that that these are gonna break, but they're holding strong. Only halfway. Are you valuing gems in that system? Or are you leaving them out completely? I'm kind of leaving them out completely right now. I'm holding on to them, but like diamonds are super common. And I also don't like, or I don't love that you can get gems without actually doing any blacksmithing. So I feel like I'm just not going to use gems right now. Wedding ring industries in shambles. What up, Brett? Loved your horse video. Cow leather will be nice. I'm thinking cows might be the very last animal I get. I'm thinking pigs first because they have a lot of offspring. So they will procreate quickly. And I'll get more pigs quickly. And that'll give me medium leather, which will unlock the advanced forge and advanced blacksmithing thing. And then medium leather can be used in tailoring as well for quite a few tailoring things. And then next, I don't know. I might be tempted to go horses next. Might be tempted to go sheep. Or might just go ahead and grab chickens so I can get feathers to make a bed. So many choices. Your cat ever just randomly sneeze in your face? Yes. Technically, you're getting the gems from breaking down the rings. I mean, but I'm not getting any XP, and I'm not really using resources. Like, to blacksmith the rings, you have to have a blacksmithing setup. You have to have charcoal. I'm just saying, like, you can just start ripping apart jewelry with just a saw. Or just, like, metal snips or whatever. And then, unlike the gold, you get gold scrap, so you don't really process the gems into anything. I was mentioning this before. I hope they give us like gem encrusted items. And then I was thinking, all right, if we get a gem encrusted goblet, maybe you just double that goblet's gold value by having gems on it. Just dropping by to say hi. Hello, Mr. Thompson. You think Aaron's counting silver, then precious stones, then diamonds as separate conversions? Yeah, I think Aaron was doing precious stones equal 1 piece of gold, and diamonds were either like 2 or 5 pieces of gold. I'm thinking of doing silver too. I'm thinking of doing it at the same conversion rate that Aaron's doing. Two pieces of silver for 1 piece of gold. At least in single player. And then I'm not, like I said, I'm not doing anything with the gems right now. I just don't think, I hope it won't be necessary. I'm hoping we get to the rates of like, I've killed 1,000 zombies, so I should have roughly 1,000 pieces of gold. Like some zombies have none, but some zombies have more. So I'm hoping it kind of all balances out. What? No more gold? No more gold? That's it? You don't like that you can't just break down every piece of jewelry at once? No, that is super annoying. But I think that's just beta. All right, I'm up to 215 fragments of gold, and plus I have all this unprocessed silver. Wow, that was all day. All right, time to do a little exploration. Or at least head back to my rabbit area. Get another rabbit since we're still trying to gain weight. Check the traps we baited. Still enjoying off the map. Full dark post. What are you luring me into the woods for? Stupid magazine? Fire safety news? All right, well, in honor of Dog 2. I'll take that. We can leave fire safety news on Dog 2's grave. If only Dog 2 knew how to read. We'll read it aloud. Read it aloud to our next raccoon. Don't run directly into the fire. Yeah, Aaron's got fancy sand generation in his world. I mean, once I get an advanced furnace or an advanced forge, I'm not gonna need all these stupid forks. Golf ball? Free shivs on the ground. Ooh, are shivs in the smeltable items list? No. They were, but now it's bugged. Oversight after the update. They tried. Ooh, and all 3 of my traps hit. Is it terrible here? 81? Wasn't it just 60? What's your butchering at? Butchering 4? I need to have like a butchering spree. Those 81 rabbits cannot be good. Oh, I should do some animal care training too. Oh my gosh. Zombie. Zombie, you... Fuck, where'd that rabbit go? There you are. Good rabbit. Thanks for not running too far away. What was the good rabbit's reward? A pet. I got pet. Right. See how much XP. $92. 180. And they never eat the grass. Just keep luring them. Over and over and over. Hey, Eagle, you wanna rabbit? Let's just hit level 3. Your cat sneezed on your face several times with a few splashes. Gross. Climb over. Alright, my oldest baby should be in here. That's why I go to this inner sanctum. Alright, that should be a fair amount. Enough food for the next couple days. And I am fully in helicopter time, so we're gonna go out exploring tomorrow, away from my base. That's the last thing I need is somehow a bunch of zombies just show up here and start breaking everything. Still trying to clean up all these little loot piles I left everywhere. I'm gonna be cleaning those up forever. Condemned myself to so many chores. Alright. Go. Bread knife is out back. Trash pile. This is the brain and leather pile. Oh, with the raccoon skulls, because they're useless. Fire safety news. Marking the spot. where poor dog 2 died. Right, but the campfire is almost out of fuel. Oh, I forgot to do another stick prediction. Ooh, Tricia, congrats on the 245 stream streak. It was the one stick. It's done. Man, 2.0. Not too shabby. Right, have a good night. I guess some of the next things I'd want would be a walkie-talkie. Try to disassemble it and get parts to make my own radio. Don't need to bring all of this. Who's saying iDog? They were the 100 bits. Gotta lighten the load. You're ready. Tired. Right, if I hold that in my hands. Probably won't run into a huge amount of zombies anyway, hopefully. Every time I start cutting weapons, I'm like, this is gonna be the time where it's just non-stop enemies everywhere. Alright, have a little sip of water from the pond, and we're off to go hunting. You mentioned the radio last time you were playing this character. You had found electrical scrap on a zombie, but didn't pull it off him? Yeah, I have a bunch of electrical scrap. For a radio, I'll need amplifier, light bulb, which I already have, radio receiver. This is again the electrical wire. That seems to be the most rare item. I think I even have aluminum foil. So I have this, and I don't have this, or this. I think if I dismantle a walkie-talkie, I'll get the amplifier and the radio receiver. I don't know about the electrical wire. Nothing quenchier than some pond water. Are you using any mods? I'm using one mod, the horse mod, and that's it. And I don't have a horse yet. But when I save up 1,500 gold coins that I make myself, I will let myself buy a horse. And by that, I mean I'll just debug spawn a horse for me. I hope you can do that through the debug menu. Got any gold out here? I'm up to 250 pieces of gold. I found drumsticks so many times. Branches. Comic book. She Frankenstein. I like the comic books. They remove depression. It's annoying to wait for all the mods to be updated. You tried a bunch of mod collections. You had issues with most of them. I normally don't do a lot of mods, but the horse mod is so cool to me, and I've wanted horses in PZ forever. And the type of playthrough I'm doing right now would be a horse. The horse mod would, I mean, it just goes so well with this kind of off the map, no car, no generator playthrough. Gosh. Baloney for my rotten food collection. My weird foraged rotten food. Ooh, what up, Mr. Motivation? Thank you for the raid direct. Hello, zombie. It's a nice funk sound. Cabbage. 2 months in, you see? Yep, 2 months, 13 days off the map. I have blacksmithing unlocked. I have clothes. I made my own clothes. I started out with nothing. You're not already following Mr. Motivation? Make sure you do. What were you up to last? Ooh, attempt at permadeath and surrounded. Day 2. How are you liking that? Oh, hello, rabbit. Not this way. Right, got any gold in this pile? Tiny bit. How did you get here? You're scared? Uh-oh. I think maybe Mr. Motivation dropped you off, but don't be scared. I'll take pretty good care of you. I won't let any zombies get you. You like the game? You got like 200 hours in it? Hey, that's not bad. If you get 200 hours of enjoyment from a video game, I feel like that's a win. You look like a groom. So fancy. Wow, and then the game gives me matches today. I was desperately looking for a lighter. Like 2 months looking for a lighter. And then I never found one until my stream yesterday. And now the game just gives me matches. Like it's no big deal. Like, oh, you want some matches? All right, 2 taps. 2 taps with the oh, 3 taps. Or it's a range. It's a range. I'm using the jawbone axe. I've been getting a lot of jawbones just from foraging skulls. And then smashing them. I beat you. I finished dismantling that watch. Jawbone axes are beast. Not as in-depth as PZ, but still, I mean, PZ's been out on the market for a really long time. It's gonna be hard to beat a game that's had 10 years development and content. It's like all the games that come out and get compared to Stardew Valley. It's like Stardew Valley has had years and years and years, like multiple patches, multiple free patches where they've added in like tons of new content. All for free. Ah, what the fuck? Die. Do not rise from the dead behind me. Alright, did I check everybody's pockets? Nope. You have a little bit of... I'm a true robber now. I'm like, who's got gold? Everybody turn out the pockets. What do you got? Let's get away from the stink. You're headed out to bed? Hey, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. And again, if you haven't checked out Mr. Motivation, there's the link. Subbing is, of course, free on YouTube. Silver ring out here. Looks like you have a bracelet. I don't know if I can get underweight. I need to break. Okay, this thing is almost there. There we go, 10.6, nice. I don't know if I like this sound the jawbone axe makes. It's not super satisfying. Doesn't sound as powerful as a regular axe strike. Take a ruby ring. Kind of sounds a little like a baseball bat. Yeah, it has this like hollow sound to it.
Hey.
So many zombies with watches.
Hey.
Thank you for those. Screenshot incoming. Oh my gosh, how'd you not press the screenshot button, Cat? It's a nice camp spot. Rocks and a pool. It is.
Little pig, let me in.
Question high. Thanks for the follow. I almost called you Questioni. That was almost your fate. That's almost how I butchered your name. Max foraging. Yep, I'm always be foraging. Out here, foraging is so important. What's it like? I mean, it's basically the same. I mean, you get a bigger foraging circle. I'm a little tired, so mine isn't as big as it could be. Already have playing cards. But I have all the categories. I mainly just stay in trash though, since I'm playing the game out here in the wilderness. And I'm trying to become completely self-sufficient. So either I forage things or I craft them myself. Oh, hello. Gold and silver. And then things that I can't craft or get out here, I am going to purchase them with gold coins made from the gold I get off of zombies. Ah, here's the missing nail. Another mystery solved. Old Mr. Frodo. You know how to pick the spots, too. You raged so hard, you ended up getting refunded for this game? Well, I'm glad if you don't like it, you got your money back. I think that's nice. Nail counting department can breathe easy. But I'm sorry it caused you that much stress. I almost had a moment like that early on with this game. So to pick things up and move them without breaking, for a lot of things, I'd say most furniture, you need carpentry level 10. And I kept getting carpentry level 10 and then dying over like 3 times. 3 times in a row this happened to me. I basically would get carpentry 10, go out to start looking for furniture, and then somehow fuck up and die. And that was so much time. Like, so much of my free time invested. I was like, all right, I'm either going to quit, uninstall this game, and never play it again. Or at least never play it for a really long time. Or I'm going to turn off infection. And that's what I did. I had my fun. Ended up turning infection back on not too long after that. But that was the compromise I had to make because I was getting really pissed. It'd be like 20 hours to get to that point for me early on. And then just to die right after. Have to start the grind all over again. I was expecting to see more zombies out here. I think I'm gonna go that way.
Hey!
This jawbone axe has held up, so it's been fairly durable. You play this game for 2 hours, ended up dying every 5 minutes, so you're like, hell nah, refunded. That is the universal experience, though. You die a lot at the start of PZ. Especially if you have, like, no knowledge going into it. You learn by the game killing you over and over and over again. It's not for everyone. But maybe you'll watch me and I can tempt you to play it. You'll learn a lot. I have 6,000 hours in this game. I wouldn't dare call myself an expert. But I know a lot. And I know some of the tricks that'll make the game easier for you. Some of the things they don't teach you ever. And there are also a lot of like learning focused mods for this game that I would recommend to new players. Like a lot of like accurate Moodle description mods, a lot of accurate trait description mods, accurate skill description mods. Basically, you have to research this game if you want to learn certain things about it. It's one of the biggest drawbacks. Where are these zombies coming from? So they're just out here. Ooh, she has so much. Oh, only 2 pieces of useful jewelry. I'm off the map. So I'm in the procedurally generated wilderness area. I'm playing on 16x, which maxes out the zombie population. So every cell out here, I would say, has roughly 50 to 100 zombies. So I've been killing them all. Or I've been trying my best to kill them all. There's no respawn, so once I murder them all here, I only have to worry about the helicopter bringing more in.
Hey!
You watch Zomboid videos all the time? You're currently obsessed with it? It's my favorite game. It's like a little bit like The Sims with all the creative freedom it gives you. But then it also has like actual survival gameplay. Come on down. You're glad returning games was an option when you started PZ? You bounced off it and didn't play it for like 2 years until you decided to only play it? Until you were good at it? Not a lot of metal on these zombies either. Alright, you might need to rest a little bit, but let's not breathe in the stinky air. All my zombies are randomized, so some are hard of hearing, some are pinpoint hearing, some are normal hearing, some are super strong, some are really feeble. I just wanted to add more variety. I think you're rested enough.
Hey!
You're a new player, you rarely game, but you like the stream, very chill. Yeah, you can enjoy PZ vicariously through me. We have actually played multiplayer PZ before, some years ago. A long time ago. You've never gone off the map? What's out there? A bunch of wilderness. It's all wilderness, basically, out here. There are areas with less trees, areas with more trees. And then ever so rarely there are like little ponds. Hopefully they add more biomes out here. I don't need buildings out here. Or if they add buildings, I hope it's an option to turn them off. Because I like the foresty feel of it all. Oh, you know, you watch your VODs? Just noticed you didn't have your cam on? No, I was super late today. I did not have time for camera. To get camera ready. Alright, fillet knife. One day I should be able to smelt you. Alright. I don't think I have room for the leather jacket, but I'm saving the leather jacket.
Hey.
Any zombies out here?
Hey.
Any more? This is where I had the helicopter, so they're all kind of stirred up out here. Another bucket of paint. Clothing pile. I'm heading home. Finally, you were able to clear out Rosewood gas station. You might have or haven't messed up the trunk of a vehicle. Hey, you got the job done. What's one vehicle trunk in exchange for that? You can get a new vehicle. Have you not unlocked bandanas? I have, and then I made a bandana, and then I lost it. I just haven't made a new one. The zombies are extra stinky in this game. I figured that would kind of add a difficulty layer. So, unfortunately, the bandana does not do much anyway. Oh my gosh, another trash bag. Give me a tarp. Give me a tarp. Let me make a poncho. I don't want to make a trash bag poncho. It's not as good as a tarp poncho. And as soon as I make it, you'll give me a tarp. Kitchen knife? Never tried gardening. Can it be a standalone source of food for the police base in Moldra? Yes, but it'll take some setting up, is the short answer. So the crops you're going to want to grow are potatoes. Those last a really long time. Sweet potatoes, sunflowers. How are you going to grow? Are you going to try to grow here in the sand? Are you going to move dirt? You don't have a lot of space. You don't have a lot of space for growing. The roof, if you're in build, are you in build 41 or build 42? If you're in build 42, I don't know how roof farming is going to work. There's an option to turn on roof farming, but I've never done it and the game warns against it. But that doesn't really change. The crops you're going to want to grow are potatoes because they last a really long time. Watermelon is good. That's high calorie. Pumpkin is pretty good. But sunflower seeds are going to be your best one. You want to get the sunflower seeds. You can dry them. Once they're dried, they'll never go bad. And then you can get the seeds, and with a press, you can turn the seeds into vegetable oil, which will double their calorie count. So you'll turn like 1,000 calories of seeds into 2,000 calories of seeds. You're not going to have a lot of time. You're not going to have a lot of time to go to farm. Farming is now... Here, I'm dropping a very helpful chart in chat. Farming is now month-based. It's a little bit seasonal. So here is the chart. I would go ahead and favorite this if you want to do any farming in PZ. This was created by the glorious Buckma22, made for Molly Berry. The fantastic. Molly Berry's like the ultimate farmer. But this has like when you can plant it, what it's weak against, all this information. So use this resource. It's very well done. So if you want to do sunflowers, the best one, you have like 3 months to get your sunflowers, and they're like a 90-day crop. So it's not as easy as it was in build 41, which is just plant cabbage whenever and then wait like the 13 days to harvest the cabbage and you're all set. How do people figure that all out? Testing, debug mode, reading the game files, going and just straight to the code. Are ponchos more effective than in build 41? They don't really seem to ever prevent you from getting drenched. They are sort of helpful, but for me, they'll unlock the jacket slot. I'm trying to make a craftable version of everything before I use it from a zombie. So if I craft a poncho, I'll be able to start wearing jackets. And I'm just looking for more insulation for when winter comes. Winter is coming. I'm worried about being cold. I am currently wearing crafted long johns, crafted pants, and a crafted shirt. So they don't give me, this doesn't give me a ton of insulation. Yeah, if you get a cow or a sheep, ZH, that will probably be so much easier. Like one cow that's producing milk, if you churn that into butter, it will feed, I have a Loke Cat Powers dog is on my multiplayer server, the militia. We have one milk producing cow who basically gives us 40 liters of milk twice a day. It's crazy. And that's What? You need 5 liters? Five liters of milk to make a stick of butter. So you get 8 sticks of butter a day. Oh, see a zombie.
Hey!
You left a silver bangle? Oh no. I'm gonna be 1 short. Be 1 short when I go to buy my horse. It only takes 1 unlucky day and a lucky bite for a 150-hour character to become ground nutrients. Yep. I lived over a year and then died to a laceration. That hurt. No. 40 liters of milk twice a day. Close to that. It's like 170 pounds. I like watching people play the game and make it so easy. Everything's fine until it's not fine, though. Man, I even picked this weapon that was bloody and almost broken, and it hasn't broken. My weapons never break. I always get good maintenance rolls, and their condition lasts and lasts when I want them to break. And then that happens to me. All right, take those. Broken. I feel like so often in PZ, if you could just rewind even a minute, people wouldn't die. It's just like a singular choice. One bad decision. Like, oh, I should have looked in that window before opening that door. Just Googled it. Really high producing cows can make 100 pounds of milk a day? That's insane. You just got done playing the Humanity Z demo? It's like this game, but better graphics. You might like Code Vein then, too. You're looking for like 3D. And if you do decide to get it again and play it, eventually you will get to the point where you are very comfortable and skilled in the game too. Yes. Oh wait, not Code Vein. Sorry. Code Vein's the anime game. It's just Vein. It's just Vein. Play with the gamepad. I feel like PZ will eventually come to controller or console.
Hey!
They've done a lot of controller support for PZ. Oh, you like Scum? Scum was really cool. That was one of the few, like, 3D games where they still honored. Like, normally in third-person games, you can see things that your character can't see. But in Vayne, if your character couldn't see it, then you, the player, couldn't see it. We got a bandana. Looking like a bandit. Vayne's super intriguing. Can't wait to play it in several years. They gotta fix the hair on Vayne. The hair is terrifying. $80 liters a day is a fraction. Olympic-sized swimming pool. And you're losing weight? Oh. Consider when a cow is feeding its calf before beginning to wean. Those critters are hungry. Mom, I'm hungry. I need my 40 pounds of milk today. What about Factorio? I've never played Factorio. Factorio feels like a dangerous game. It's one of those games I could sink 500 hours into. I don't have a free 500 hours, unfortunately. Starting a new Stardew Valley run where I only sell things via the trash can. I don't know. I don't have time to learn a new game when I'm doing something as dumb as that. Got 2,100 hours in Factorio. That's the same thing with like a power washing game. I feel like I would love a power washing game. It would be just so satisfying to like clean it up. Make everything look nice. But that's too close to just like real world chores. It's like I should just power wash my own house at that point. I should just rent a power washer and get to work outside. No way. Okay. I'm gonna swap out the silver. I'll get you eventually. I'm just gonna take the gold right now. Does Factorio have an end? Like, Subnautica has an end. Does Factorio have that? Can I get to, like, an end and feel, like, satisfied? Like, I did it all? It does? Yes and no? Would it help to mark loot piles? I mean, maybe. But it's alright. I'm always going to be foraging, so they're not going to despawn, and I haven't covered a huge amount of space, and I've already fully cleared that section. I've mostly cleared down here. So I kind of have a mental memory. Just this character was a 0 to hero character and just does not have a lot of inventory space. No satisfaction after 2K hours, only greed. Right, guarding trowels can't be smelted. That's useless garbage to me. There's a place you can go that would be considered the end, but you can keep doing infinitely repeating technologies with the DLC. Wasn't there a power washing game where you were Santa and the elves tragically died or made a mess and you had to come clean up the viscera? I have not heard of that game, but I believe it exists. Finding new ways to make your laptop crash. All right, give me weapon. Okay, get rid of the broken saw. You might need a little rest, and it is getting late. The Santa game is real. It's called Viscera Cleanup Detail Santa's Revenge. It's a Christmas version of the normal Viscera Cleanup Detail, which is basically you're the janitor after Dead Space. Do you have an actual base yet? I do. We will be headed there soon because it is getting dark. It's right over here. So I think I'm going to cut through the trees there in a little bit. No zombies left out here? I knew it. It was actually really impressive because it was one of the earlier games to figure out how to let you put a physics object inside another physics object without the whole game exploding. Like, at a certain point out here, I was just like, all right. Only silver and leather. Only precious metals. Like gold and silver. In Santa's Revenge, you could find notes that explain why Santa went nuts and killed everyone and trashed the workshop. The kids are spoiled, the toy companies are suing, and the elves are unionizing. Oh no, is this what we can expect from Bezos? The Amazon workers are unionizing. Time to go on a murderous rampage. Pretty much. We don't even leave out milk and cookies for Bezos. Got these little gaps in the trees. All right, heading home. What are you showing me? Care about that? Oh, you work for Amazon in their fulfillment building? A co-worker. I also am a contractual employee of Amazon as a streamer. What up, fellow co-worker? Work in the Amazon fulfillment buildings. It's not as bad there. Just really, just the rules. The rules are a lot. I don't know. I still think about that time there was like a hurricane and they wouldn't let. They were like, no, don't leave. And then like the people died in the Amazon building. And that was incredibly fucked up of Amazon. I don't know what happened with that. I don't know if they ever got sued. But I hope they paid a pretty penny. Wait, what? You know, this happened, I feel like this was like a year or two ago. There was like a tornado and they told the employees not to leave the building. Maybe that's policy, right? Like, if there's an extreme weather event, they tell you not to go. Like, don't go outside and go driving somewhere. But I remember hearing at the time that people wanted to leave and they were like, no. It was near you. The tornado went right through it. Bezos gets $16 a month off you for Prime. He can buy his own cookies. What about the water bottles of B because they can't stop for restroom breaks? I know. But hey, you're just like The Rock. I think The Rock also only pees in water bottles because he's just so... He doesn't have time. Doesn't have time to go to a bathroom. The Rock has to do things. Important things. He's working out constantly. Yeah, if you leave, you're fired. Yeah, that's the real fucked up part about it. And swear to God that has to be illegal. Please, I know it's America. You must stay in the burning building that's on fire. You will be fired if you try to leave. Bezos has a lifetime supply of Amazon basic cookies he can manage. I'll take scissors, even though I can't smelt you right now. The tornadoes in the area, more people might die if they try to leave. Kind of like the trolley problem. Yeah. I remember my school used to have, like my college would have like tornado warnings. And they'd be like, everyone stay in the class. And I'd be like, no, I think I can go outside. Like I grew up in Texas, Louisiana, and Kansas, and judging by how windy it is outside, I think we're fine. I'm gonna leave. Goodbye. Oh, American Bladecraft. I think this is my third or fourth time finding you. All right, now I am fully over encumbered, so we are heading home. Kansas mentioned. Yup. Tornado Alley, so... Most of the states is at will employment, so they can fire you for anything, anytime, really. Except what? Montana or something? Is California at will? Missourian here, pretty easy to tell if you should go outside or not. Yeah. Like, I am not staying in this classroom. Can't make me. Don't care about a tin can. Any tips about where to find a multi-tool, please? God, that's so rare. I found 2 today foraging, but I wouldn't spend a bunch of time like foraging. That was just random luck that gave me that. I mean, tool stores would be a good place to do it. Tool sheds. Basically anywhere that would have tools would be a good place to look for it. If you haven't been to the new areas, come on, map. Here it is. Here it is. This is what I was looking for. There's a giant hardware store here. This is Irvington. There's a giant hardware store here, which might be a good place to find one. And then if you go up this road a little bit, there's also a gear and gun supply store, which might have a multi-tool. Not too far away. What are they trying to find? A multi-tool. You want to be able to repair vehicles, but you got stuck on that thing? Yeah, I mean, I think that's just one of those things that eventually falls into your hands and then you accidentally use it too much and then it gets destroyed. And you have to go on a hunt for it again. But good luck. Happy hunting. Where to find a sledgehammer? I mean, same place for a sledgehammer. Look in tool buildings, look in warehouses. I have found when I've needed a sledgehammer, I've gone to this warehouse right here. And both times I've gone here, I found a sledgehammer here. Not these big ones. These are almost always kind of empty or not crazy good loot. But this one that's like stacked with all these boxes. There's another one of these in Moldra proper. This kind of same building shape. Right here. So you can check here. This is a good spot in Moldra. And then the classic warehouse, this one right here, and then this one right here. Yeah, you found one on the street? Yes, they're pothole events. If you ever see like a truck with like orange cones near it, that's called a pothole event. And sometimes they'll have a tool laying on the ground near that. Sometimes it's a sledgehammer. And I found sledgehammer heads in the trash as well. But again, searching in the trash is like foraging. It's like it might happen. You might get lucky. That'll show up. All right, I got a barley sheaf foraged. Let's dry it. Oh, and then the welcome to my house. I made it myself. It's a beautiful square dirt shack. A beautiful dirt roof. Like, see, where is it? I have a multi-tool somewhere out here. There it is. And, I found this foraging, but it has terrible, terrible condition. Okay, the letter openers can be smelted, so that's exciting. Oh, and I found out I could smelt the knives. I just have to do extra steps for them. Gosh, and the stupid matches this game gave me. I mean, I love them. Thank you for giving me matches, but... Spent 2 months searching for a lighter, finally found it yesterday, and then the game gives me matches today. It's just classic peasy. You finally get the item you were searching for. You get so many of it. Do you know how to make oil from a sunflower seed? Can I teach you? I think so. Give me a moment and let me get all set up. I know you may not be able to see anything, but I remember where everything is, don't worry. I can navigate by memory alone. Bunch more gold to put away. This is a good gold trip. Maybe got 100 more pieces here. Kitchen knife goes in there. Magazine. So, bookcase. Knife goes out here into the currently unsmeltable pile. Too many seasonings. Gotta do some more cooking. Let's make you some food, then we'll go to sleep, then we'll have daylight, and then we can talk about the sunflower to oil process. Gaining weight? No, you're breaking even. Here. Eat more. So, first off, you have to grow your sunflowers. So, once you grow your sunflowers, then you'll harvest them. Then you'll get sunflower heads that you dry on a large drying rack. Once they're dried, you can get the seeds from them. When you get the seeds from them, you need a stone mill. Then you can grind them up into a seed paste. And then you need to make this. You need to make I actually don't know if you need to make an oil press. But I would make one. It's only 1 plank and 1 nail. Make an oil press. And then you can't see it, but I have a regular press right here. Hand press. Press vegetable oil. Yes, you need an oil press. You need a stone block. You need a cheesecloth. And you need 20 seed paste. And you'll make vegetable oil. If you're struggling to find a cheesecloth, you can make a cheesecloth on a simple loom. You can weave together thread. So there you go. It's kind of a lot of steps, but it's not too bad. And most of those things, once you craft them once, you won't have to craft them again. Right, let's see how much gold. See how much gold you ended up with. You make seed paste from flax or hemp seeds as well. And the wiki says you need 30 to make an oil, but either way, it's 1 seed per paste. Yeah, I've only done the sunflower method. I haven't done the flax seeds. Or hemp seeds. $25 gold rings. Oh, foggy day. Good thing we're doing this. Right, 283. I'm gonna have to kill way more zombies. Oh, and my sheet snips are getting low. I mean, if everything weighs 0.1, and I have a backpack that's 19 out of 19, this is almost 200 pieces of silver right here. Yeah, I just need to kill more. I'm gonna have to start being really aggressive when my helicopters show up. Just try to go out there and use them to pull in a bunch of zombies and kill. Picking some things off the floor. I do think I'll want to build a second floor to this little place. And I think this is where I want to put... I think I want to eventually put my animals out here. It's gotta be pigs. Gotta be pigs first. Pigs for the medium leather. I think this game lacks hotkeys to make the inventory more user-friendly. It's getting better. They have a transfer all, and they have like a take similar option now. Like take items of matching types, take all. They have a deposit. Oh, do we have a deposit? Yeah, we have transfer items of matching type to the containers. So they're trying. It still needs work though, I agree. But hey, at least better than Minecraft. Which is still waiting on a transfer all and transfer like. I marked out the little walkway here. Don't drop. Don't fall. Oh, are you done drying? You are. I don't really have a spot for leather yet. Alright, I'm gonna put you over here so I don't get confused. Let's get some more leather drying. Ooh, and I could build more... drying racks. I have so much small leather. Wait, no. We have to do all of this first. Remove the flesh, remove the fur. Dunk it in the bucket. Oh, it's still doing that thing where it turns your crafted bowls into regular bowls after you make brain tan in them. When did you start this series? Like, if you wanted to watch you build all those amazing workstations. Yeah, I have a playlist. So on YouTube, I have a bunch of playlists. Here, let me drop it for you. So if you want to start this series, start with 42.13.2. It's the third VOD. Third VOD in the playlist. But it'll take you from the days where I was fighting for my life out here, sleeping on a wooden bench. Then I found water. So we moved our bench over here next to the little puddle of water. Then I found this spot, which was perfectly situated between two bodies of water. So I was like, okay, perfect. I could potentially do some fishing here. If everything is perfect. All right, let's make at least one more small leather drying rack. I might end up making 4 though. I just feel like I have so much leather, and when winter comes, it's not gonna dry. Right, 1 nail. Okay, gotta process it. No flesh. No fur. Oh, I made the brain tan. Make tan. All right. 2. Hey, normal speed. Normal speed drying pieces of leather. I'll take that. So thirsty. Just gotta get a drink. Delicious tainted pond water. My favorite. Wait, can I make anything with the skirt? Or with the leather? We can make a bra. We can make underwear. That would remove my protective denim underwear though, so I don't want that. Could sew a hide skirt. Sew hide briefs. Make a ugly hat. A leather cod piece. Oh wait, do I need fancy thread? I need fancy thread. Man, I wish I could just show recipes with regular thread. See, this thread here, the sinew thread, that's why I need pigs. They will give me sinew. The other animals don't. Horse reins. What do I need for the horse reins? The tongs, leather strips, 4 buckles, 2 iron bands. Oh, oh, sorry, cat. You just gotta move those paws just a little bit. Horse saddlebags. Okay, let's make you the hide briefs. I just want to know if they have more protection than your denim briefs. Curious. How do you get books without loot buildings? Foraging. I have foraged a couple regular books, and I have foraged only 1 skill book. So most of your time out here, you are not going to have skill books. Stop interrupting the photo session with your insignificant stream. It's so funny when I load in and I see all the pictures. When I load in into Steam and I see all the pictures my cat has taken. They don't have more stealth factor because they're made of hot, or they don't have more stealth factor because they're made of hide. I think that one best pun of the night. Ooh, okay. 10 scratch defense. That is exactly the same. I guess I'll wear them. Guess I'll upgrade my denim underwear to hide underwear. I was hoping they'd have more scratch defense since it's leather and not denim, but okay. What do they look like? All right, very, very similar model to the denim ones, actually. Like the exact same model, but different texture. All right, put on all your blue clothing. I've got to make you another bolt of fabric just so we can have different clothing colors. And you're so hungry. I have food, right? Yes, we do. Look at all that food I have for you. Gosh. Gotta figure out what's going on with my computer. Really stressing about my frame dips with PZ. This is not normal. Leather strips cleaned. Have 1 hour left of fuel in that fire. No raccoons were harmed today. I think it's a good day. And this is going to be end of stream. So let me raid out. Thank you so much for watching. I will be back tomorrow with some more Project Zomboid. And it'll probably be this. Probably be some more of this. And let's go say hi to Aaron Burser, who's doing some off the map too tonight. Oh my gosh. Aaron is plastering his walls right now. Aaron has plastered walls, a wood plank floor. Oh my god, the sheer audacity. And his beautiful house with his beautiful everything. All right, let me go see what a rich person looks like when they're doing this. Aaron's earned everything, but he had slightly better luck than me at the start. He was able to forage a box of nails. He was able to forage some way more lighters than I did. So he's at a jump start, but I'm catching up at a snail's pace. It's all right. I'll have my pigs soon. Let's go raid Solo Walker Gaming, Art Heist. And shotgun practice. Ooh, are they going to raid the art museum over in LV? I still haven't been there. All right, I'm Milquetoast Claire. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday with a bonus day thrown in there. It's going to be Thursday, so I'll see you tomorrow. And if you enjoyed nearly all 7, well, I know YouTube, your stream got split up. So if you enjoyed all 4 hours of this stream, thank you so much. Please go ahead and like it. And if you want more PZ, why not sub? Because I'll be back tomorrow with some more.